हेलो। हाँ लेकिन एक ही साइड पे आ रहा है, दूसरे साइड पे नहीं आ रहा है, एक ही कान में आ रहा है। हाँ, एक सेकंड।
कौन है? हाँ, एक ही कान में आ रही है। हम लोग जो है दरअसल वो क्वाड्रोफोनिक के आदि है ना, आपने बिल्कुल एक ही कान पे ले आए। स्टीरियोफोनिक भी नहीं है। नेवर माइंड
हाँ
यार,
तो
आपकी
देख लो
आवाज आ
भाई,
रही है।
अगर डबल
दैट्स
करना है कर दो, वरना हमें आवाज़ तो आ रही है।
दैट्स गुड इनफ। और सुने, आप जरूरत ना भी पड़े ना, तो बीच बीच में आप आते रहा करें हमारे कानों के अंदर, कि हमें पता हो कि आप हैं वहां। ठीक है? और कुछ नहीं, और कुछ नहीं, शाबाशी दे दिया करो यार, वेल सेड। हमें हमें ये भी पता, वेल प्लेड तो हो ही रहा है, वेल सेड भी कह दिया करो कभी कभी यार। ठीक है ना? नो
चलो,
वाई नॉट की बात नहीं है, हमें पता
थैंक यू।
होना, वी नीड टू बी कनेक्टेड। ऑलराइट। अबे
लेकिन भाई,
लाइवली।
लाइवली
हाँ।
की बात यह है कि अगर हम डांस करें, हम गाएं, क्या करें? आप बताएं। ये तो गेम हो रहा है
नहीं
भाई,
नहीं, बट
गेम आप देख रहे
ऑन
हैं।
अ मोस्ट सीरियस नोट यार, हम रेडियो के लिए नहीं कर रहे हैं, हम टीवी के लिए कर रहे हैं, तो वो एक्शन देख रहे हैं। अगर हम उसके बीच में बिला वजह शुरू हो जाएंगे तो फिर वो आपकी ऑडियंस जो है वो खफा हो जाएगी। ठीक है ना? तो ये है, ये। नहीं नहीं, देखिए देखिए, स्क्वॉश को छोड़ें आप, मैं क्रिकेट की बात कर लें आप। आपने उमर कुरैशी साहब की कमेंट्री सुनी कभी? और इफ्तिखार साहब की? अबे आधा आधा घंटा कुछ नहीं कहते थे यार। कुछ कहने को होता था तो फिर वो कहते थे। क्योंकि यार जो देख रहा है टीवी पे, वो गेम देख रहा है, उसको नजर आ रहा है। और ये लेट मी टेल यू यार, ये वर्ल्ड वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप है। ठीक है? दिस इज अ सीरियस एंडेवर। अगर यहाँ कोई इंटर स्कूल चैंपियनशिप हो रही होती ना, फिर हमने खूब शुगल मेला लगाना था। लेकिन हमने अपनी कमेंट्री के तहत उनकी इज्जत अफजाई करनी है। ठीक है ना? कि जहां बोलने की जरूरत होगी हम बोलेंगे, नई नई जरूरत होगी हम चुप रहेंगे। ठीक है ना? ये है सीन। हाँ हाँ, ये फेडरेशन में भी सारे हमारे नए नए आए हुए हैं ना। हर हर 2 साल के बाद तब्दीलियां हो जाती हैं वहाँ। तो वो ये सुने आप, ये कॉर्पोरेट गेम है यार, ये संजीदा लोग खेलते हैं स्क्वाश। ठीक है ना? एमेचर लेवल पे। तो वो पढ़े लिखी पब्लिक है।
और वो पब्लिक नहीं देखती है जो मतलब हर चीज़ देखती है, ड्रामा देखती है, ये वो। ये तो,
आपके
हाँ तो जो
हाँ,
स्क्वाश के इंटरेस्टेड हैं वही देखेंगे ना
ये
भाई।
बहुत बहुत इवॉल्व्ड इवॉल्व्ड ऑडियंस है, बड़ी सोफिस्टिकेटेड ऑडियंस है। ठीक है ना? वरना जो आम आदमी है उसको तो बॉल ही नहीं नजर आएगी यार। ये तो आपको पता चलता है, खिलाड़ी जिस तरह मूव कर रहा होता है ना, उससे पता चलता है कि गेम किस तरह जा रही है। सो डोंट वरी यार, कोई अगर ज्यादा चू चू करेगा तो हमारे पास भेज देना। अब उनसे कहें
कोई
कि यार
बात
आप खुद ही कमेंटेटर से हम आपको डायरेक्ट कर देते हैं, आप
नहीं।
उन्हीं
हाँ,
से बात कर
या
लो।
तो उनको बोले आके खुद यहाँ कमेंटेट कर दें, तो हमें कुछ सीखना मिल
को
जाएगा
हमने,
शायद।
हाँ, हमें भी कुछ सीख। ठीक है? ओके, डोंट वरी डोंट
थैंक यू
वरी।
बॉस। ओके, ठीक है।
test.
Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, all squash enthusiasts around the world. We're coming to you live from the DHA Creek Club, Karachi, Pakistan, where the Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025 is being held. This is the inaugural session of this segment of the players. Only 19 to 23-year-olds are allowed. So we have a very exciting and thrilling day ahead of us. Yesterday we had a very good match between two of the main players, and today in the semi-final we'll be seeing A. Chandaran from Malaysia against Noor Zaman of Pakistan, and Ibrahim El-Kabani against El Torki, both from Egypt. In the ladies we'll be having Chan Sin Yuk of Hong Kong versus Zin Ying Yi of Malaysia, and that will be followed by the second semi-final between the first seed Ferouz Abu El Khair against Aira Azman. We now go down to courtside.
Over to the master of ceremonies courtside, who will announce the players.
The first semi-final will be between Kim Yoon-zi and Chan Sin-yuk. These two have met twice before. Chan leads the... Okay, yesterday's quarterfinals, Noor Zaman beat Siana Maniko, Chandaran beat Hamza Khan, El Torki beat David Bernay, and Ibrahim El-Kabani beat R. Deming. That was the men's quarterfinals yesterday. As far as the ladies are concerned, Zin Ying Yi Had an exciting match against Malak Khafegi, who was the second seed, but she beat her 3-2. Chan Sin-yuk of Hong Kong beat Akari Midorikawa of Japan 3-0. Haley Fung of Hong Kong lost to Ira Azman of Malaysia 0-3. And Feroz Abul Khair was leading from T. Yung Tambi at 3-1. We now go courtside for the announcement of the first semi-final.
The first semi-final of the ladies' draw, which will be followed by the first semi-final of the men's draw. And then the ladies and then the gents. That's the sequence of play today. And now over to the court side where the Master of Ceremonies is ready to introduce the players.
Hello and a very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see all of you here in such large numbers already. And I'd like to first of all thank Miss Zina Woolridge of the World Squash, President of the World Squash Federation. A very warm welcome to you. Welcome to Pakistan. And a very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, all across the world as you're watching this. We bring you the penultimate stage of the Under-23 World Squash Championship from Karachi, Pakistan. A very warm welcome once again. We had a very intense few quarterfinals yesterday in both the men's and women's categories. And through these matches, we were able to give you the distillation that you'll witness today. Of course, by this stage, all the players have really warmed up through their round matches and then the quarterfinals. And we can expect everyone involved to be at the very best of their form tonight. The first semi-final of the championship begins at 2:45 p.m., which I think we've already arrived at. And I would like to thank the Pakistan Squash Federation and its chairman, the Chief of Air Staff, Pakistan Air Force, Air Chief Marshal Zahir Ahmed Babar Sidhu for gracing today's event. I would also like to thank Mr. Adnan Asad, who really took it upon himself to bring this dream to life, to put Pakistan firmly back on the squash map. He is the championship director, the president of the Sindh Squash Association, and the vice president of Pakistan Squash Federation. Pakistan is a country that dominated the squash arena for 40 long years, and he really hopes to put Pakistan right back on that map. And the efforts have begun. This is part of those efforts. So can we have a big round of applause, please? I would also like to thank the Sindh Squash Association, the DHA, and all our sponsors as well. Can we please have a round of applause for them too? And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the first semi-final game of the day. It is a women's semi-final, which will be played between Chan Sin-yuk of Hong Kong, China. Can we please welcome her? Ni hao. And facing her in this match is Sin Ying Yi from Malaysia. Assalamu alaikum. Let the games begin, ladies and gentlemen.
We have the players on court. We have Chen from Hong Kong and Yi from Malaysia. They are now warming up. They have a 4-minute warm-up time when they will get the ball up to temperature as well as compose themselves and practice some shots. Chan and Yi have met twice before and Chan has beaten Yi on both occasions. The first time was in 2019 at the British Juniors Open, and the second time was also at Bega Open in Australia in 2022. And since then they have not played each other. So how each one's game has progressed is only left to our imagination, and let us see who has the power, the mental capacity and the patience to go ahead.
We'd like to extend a very special welcome to the Chief Executive of World Squash, Mr. William Louis Marie, who is here from France. I had a nice long chat with him yesterday, and he was very positive about the prospects of squash in this region, given the standing of Pakistan, the legendary standing of Pakistan.
Halftime.
He's also very excited about the fact that the Los Angeles Olympics has included squash. Finally, we've been rooting for it ever since the year 2000, when the Olympics were held in Sydney. But there have been major heartbreaks along the way. Finally, in Los Angeles, we shall see the first Olympic medals in squash.
I would like to remind you that this Under-23 World Squash Championship is the first of its kind. It's the inaugural championship, and Karachi is honored to be hosting this event. It's a new format where players from 19 to 23 can play and prove their mettle against each other before going onto the world stage and competing in the open rounds.
A quick roundup of all the countries represented here at the Under-23 World Squash Championship at the iconic Asif Nawaz Championship Court in the DHA's Creek Club in Karachi, Pakistan. We have Canada, Colombia, China, Hong Kong, China, the Czech Republic, Egypt, England, France, Hong Kong, Iran, Japan, Kuwait, Malaysia, Malta, Netherlands, Pakistan,
Time.
of course, Poland, Romania, Russia, Singapore, South Africa, Spain, Sri Lanka, Switzerland, and the United States of America. Quite a collection of countries.
The toss has taken place, and Zin Ying Yi will be serving after a 1 minute pause when the players go to their space stations to get last minute tips and reflections from their coaches and compose themselves before they start the match.
Courtside, we caught a glimpse of Kamal Saman and Gogi Laudi.
30 seconds.
The players are
15
now
seconds.
entering the court, and the match will get underway once the referee announces the match.
Time. World Squash Federation Under-23 Championship 2025 semi-final match between Jane Yang Klein from Malaysia and Chen Yang Yuk from Hong Kong, best of 5 games, love all. One love. Yes, please try to play the board next time. One love.
Good drop there from Chan.
Hand out.
Her
One
level,
all.
1 all. Great work from Lee.
Beautiful shot.
She had a good retrieval
out.
and then managed to
2-1.
get the advantage. 2-1.
Oh, delicately played. Well played, Chan.
Hand out. 2 all. Yes, clear. 2 all.
He asking for a stroke, but let was called. That was too good for Yi.
And out.
And Chan
3-2.
goes ahead 3-2. Very tight shot along the wall. He not able to
4-2.
pick it up. Chan on 4-2.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful deceptive backhand drop shot.
5-2.
Chan leads 5-2. Another lovely drop shot.
He is not
6-2.
managing her stride just yet.
6-2.
Maybe she's yet to warm up. Which is to take nothing
7-2.
away from Chan's game. Chan is playing a superior game. Got an early start in the first game.
Out.
Ball called out. Chan
8-2
progresses to 8-2. Very nice deceptive shot from Yi. Finally
out.
getting to 3. 3-8.
3-8. Out.
Once again, Yi catching Chan
8.
off foot. 4-8. Beautiful side post. 5-8.
5-8.
Yi coming back.
Down
Oh, well tried boast, but hitting the
and
tin.
out. 9-5.
Chen leads by 9-5. Good clean play from both sides.
Hand
He
out.
finally
6-9.
having the drop shot, so 6-9. Dead Nick out there.
7-9.
No chance for Chan. 7-9.
Top.
Wow.
Nice drop from the back of the court. He not able
And
to
out.
pick it up.
10-7. Game ball.
So
Down
oh, a sidewall boast, but hitting the tin again.
and out. 8-10. Game ball.
Score 8-10 to Zin Ying Yi. Another lovely
Game to you.
drop along the sidewall.
11-7. You lead 1 game to
Gives
love.
Chan the game. The first game 11-8.
John clearly in control. I think she's better warmed up than he. Got straight into the attacking squash. And, well, she got paid in kind. He seems slightly flustered at this stage of the game, although she did make somewhat of a comeback. But Chan just too good.
Both the ladies are trapping the other one at the front wall, and it seems that that's the way that they will have to go.
Both Malaysia and Hong Kong have done very well in this tournament. They've proceeded to the quarterfinals, and I'm looking forward to Chandaran's match in the men's draw.
Time.
He's maybe the find of this tournament.
But Adil, do you know that in the semi-finals of the ladies, there are 2 Malaysians and 1 Malaysian
Time.
in
You
the
lead
men's
1 game to
semi-finals.
love. Love
That's
all.
right. So Malaysia is doing very well.
Same with Hong Kong. In yesterday's quarterfinals, there are 3 girls from Hong Kong and 2 men. Of course, the men didn't make it through, but the girls, we are seeing one of them on court right now. Beautiful shot there. Lovely drop. He not
1 love.
in a position to take it. 1 love to Chan.
Oh, lovely.
What a beautiful overhead
Hand out.
drop
Smash,
shot.
and then
And 1-all. Oh,
Hand out.
he a bit
2-1.
a tit for tat.
feisty there, but Chan good enough to give it back.
Oh, wow.
Chan
3-1.
taking a year all around the court and finishing with a great smash.
Well retrieved. Chan really making he move around the court, dominating the tee.
Stroke. 3. Handout. Video review.
Chan is asking for a video
Player
replay.
review, yeah,
She
for
doesn't believe it was
stroke
a
decision.
stroke.
It's a replay for the television empire to decide upon. Mr. William Louis Murray is courtside, the chief executive of the World Squash Federation.
As is the legend Jahangir Khan. They have graced their company to this semi-final venue.
Stroke.
Stroke has been given by the video referee.
Stroke decision upheld. I have one review remaining. 2-3.
Yi continuing, 2-3.
Down.
Well tried again, but on the tin, 3 all.
3-all.
Good retrieving from Yi,
Hand out.
but in the end, she has
4-3.
to concede the point, and Chan ahead by 4-3.
Please. Five, 3.
Chan a bit too powerful for Yi. Oh, great play from both the ladies, and Chan finishing with a superb backhand
6-3.
drive.
Chan on aggressive attack. Putting Yi
Can you sit, please?
on the back foot. A lot of
Thank
movement
you.
in the gallery. Players objecting.
Beautiful
7-3.
drop shot again.
Oh, bad luck.
Oh, Lee trying hard, but not up to mark.
8-3.
7-3 Chan.
8-3.
8-3. Score is 8-3.
Oh,
Once again, Chan outmaneuvering
9-3.
Yi there.
Yi is leaving herself wide open, playing straight to Chan. Chan definitely commanding the pace of the game.
Down.
A series of
And
lobs
out.
from Yi.
4-9.
Chan cannot finish.
Lovely touch play.
Good reaction from both the players. And Chan finally
Miscued.
miscues. The
5-9.
ball was too high and she had to stretch for it.
Oh,
Beautiful cross-court check.
Zabardast.
6-9.
In getting back in. Trying to off-foot Chan. Again, an easy shot to Chan, and Chan makes no mistake.
Hand out.
He
10-6.
seems to be giving
game
too
ball.
many loose balls to Chan.
Top. Again to
two
Yok.
games
Yok leads
to
2
love.
game to love.
Chan leading.
And quite easily, I would say.
Yeah. And there we have Maqsood Ahmed in the frame in the white Salwar Kameez. He's recently been awarded the Sitare Imtiaz in the national awards for his accomplishments back in the 70s and early 80s. A very late recognition of this fabulous player of a different era, but a good sign that people remembered.
As the highlights are showing, Chen having quite a comfortable win there. Although he trying to come back, but shots like that which give Chen easy choice of shots.
Play resume in 60 seconds.
We shall see what happens in the third game. Much of the same, Adil, what do you say?
Yeah, I think, you know, Yi is suffering a case of jittery
Please,
nerves.
can you put the mobile in silent, please?
I think
Thank you.
Chan is showing that she has emerged over the years as a much
15
more
seconds.
experienced and seasoned player. And Chan's court craft and her stroke work, very impressive.
And China has won the previous 2 meetings with Lee also.
So, a bit late in the day
Time.
for Yi to raise a game, but
Yok lead
Who
2
knows?
games to love. Love all.
Lavo.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Lovely there.
now
Cross-court.
Hand out.
she needs to
One
play
love.
more squash like that. Yi conceded.
2 love.
Chan knew that that was a stroke. She was bang center of the ball, path of the ball.
Well done, Yi. Yi trying
3
to
love.
impose some kind of control and managing quite well. 3 love.
Oh, lovely
Once
shot.
again, lovely shot there.
4 love.
And as I had commented in the first game, it's a front wall game, which
Yeah.
will be
Down.
But that,
And
the
out.
winner.
that's the
1-4.
kind of stroke she can't afford.
A bit hasty, I think. Lovely shot there.
Nicely played.
Hand out.
I
5.
think he is
1.
moving around better right now in this game than
Yeah,
the
but
previous
she's dug
games.
herself a bit of a hole, you know. She's got to. Does she have the mental and physical stamina for a 5-setter?
Well,
Hand out. 2-5.
from the look of the play, she is moving around more freely and may have more stamina than
Oh,
Chan.
nice shot.
and
Hand
now
out.
she's playing her
6-2.
shots, so she's getting the due rewards.
Stroke 2. 7-2.
Stroke to E there. Chan not being able to get out.
Having scored a 2-0 lead in the set, it's understandable if Chan has relaxed somewhat in the
Hand
third
out.
game.
3-7.
Yes, but Adil, we've seen that many times when somebody goes 2 love up, they sort of get complacent and they think, oh, we've won the match.
But
Lovely
Chan,
side ball.
yeah, Chan can still pull out
4-7.
though that kind of stroke. His guarantees have a point.
Oh, great
Lovely
game.
rally
Great game by Lee.
and a great winner
And
by
out.
Yi.
8-4.
Some great retrievals also.
Best rally of
And
them.
running around the court.
Best rally of the match
Up.
so far.
Thank you.
Well,
9-4.
there we have Yi now on 9-4.
And that was short work, you know, quick.
Yeah, I think she's now going for her shots
She has to.
rather than trying to play
Down.
long
She
rallies.
has to.
And that's
10-4.
10 match
Give
ball
ball.
there for Yi.
Oh,
Beauty
well played.
there.
Beautifully.
Beauty.
Reverse nick out there
11.
gives her the game.
Yi has
Look, lead
emerged
two
from
games to
Chan's
one.
shadow. She has broken the mind block.
She's back on the comeback trail.
And
Let's see how it goes in the next game.
check out Gogi Alauddin, Kamar Zaman, and Mr. William. Mr. William from World Squash.
Chandaran is in Yi's corner. Your favorite.
Chandaran. Now we got to look out for Chandaran, you know, because he's not giving it his all right now, because he still has a year and a half of university in England.
But still, I think he played a beautiful game yesterday.
Yes, but he's not dedicating all his time to squash. And he told me, I was talking to him, he said that once his graduation happens, and he's studying international business management, once his graduation happens, then he'll be dedicating himself to squash full time. And we should see him rise in the rankings.
Well, let's wait and see what happens. The players are back in court now. Fourth game.
Resume in 60 seconds.
Yi's game had increased significantly in this last game. She played some beautiful retrieval shots as well as finishing shots, leaving Chan stranded.
Play resume in 30 seconds.
Chan seems to have slowed down a bit, and she needs to get back to the same rhythm she had for the first two games.
15 seconds. You lead 2-1. Young to serve, love all. Down. 1 love.
Bad shot from Chan. A bit of an oddity,
Oh,
Hand out.
followed by a good shot from Chan.
1 love.
That's what squash is about. Good shot, bad shot. Oh, beautifully played.
beautiful.
2 love.
Very measured use of the sidewall by Chan.
Stroke.
Oh, terrible.
Hand out. 2-all. Hand
He
out.
getting trapped behind Chan.
3-2.
Beautiful play there by Chan.
4-2.
Luring E to the front corner and then smashing the ball down the other side.
Oh, total
5-2.
drop shot, irretrievable.
Yup.
Oh, lovely shot. He
Good
getting
length shot.
aggressive
Out.
again.
Good length
3-5.
shot there by E. Brings her to 3-5.
I say, the way he is playing, we may well be heading for a
Yup.
five-setter.
4-5.
Great.
I think he
4-5.
should keep going for her shots.
Gave great drop shot.
Down.
Oh, bad luck.
Chan trying again.
It's
to
beginning
give
to
it.
show on
5-all.
Chan.
So E levels at 5-all, the fourth game.
Oh, what a brilliant cross-court. Sorry, that was the
Boast.
sidewall boast. Which just
6-5.
died in the corner.
No let.
No let.
7-5.
He should be playing more of these shots as Chan seems to be a bit slow getting to the front of the court. Another unforced error.
8-5.
8-5 to E.
Chan appears to have been suffering from the jitters. Wow, beautifully played.
Hand out. 6-8.
Great wrist work.
No let. Hand 7-8.
No let.
Chan 7-8.
Stroke to ya. Hand out.
Again Chan not getting out of the way in
9-7.
time. Stroke to E. 9-7.
Down.
Oh, bad shot there from Chan.
Chan.
10-7. Game ball.
Game ball to E.
She has squandered that early lead that she had built up.
And 1 point more to equal the match.
Out.
And it's
ball
out,
goes out.
and
Game to
it's
you.
a five-setter.
11-7. Games are 2-all.
He has pulled back from the precipice and put Chan on the back foot.
Well played, Yi. Really good game there. Trapping Chan on the front wall numerous times. And getting the
Chan
game.
looking tired, do you think?
Yeah, physically, I think the middle of this game, she was not moving much, giving away strokes. So I agree with you.
He is
And
clearly the lighter and the more nimble of the two.
And she's faster, I think.
Yeah.
So maybe her stamina level is also greater.
Lovely match. Squash can only benefit if the games go to 5. So we get to see a full
Play resume in
spectrum
60
of the
seconds.
shots. And now the final test, the stamina. Who can keep their nerve? Who can play better on that 6-inch patch between the ears? it's a mind game. At the end of the day, now when you start
Play
in a
resume
situation
in
like this,
30 seconds.
it all depends on who's mentally stronger.
Time. 2 games
Ladies
to
are
all.
back.
Each player has one
Final
review available. You to serve
E to
love
serve, love all.
Stock to you, one love. Video review.
Review, referee called a stroke to Yi.
Did you ask for video review? Excuse me? Player asked for video
He
review.
has come back
Decision.
in the 5th game much stronger, mentally much stronger. I didn't expect her to stage this comeback. Most impressive.
Yeah, from the first 2 games, it didn't look like it. But then suddenly she started playing her shots. She started maneuvering Chan around the court and made some very great retrievals.
More importantly, all her nicks and all the daring shots that she tried paid off. While in Chan's case, she was finding the tin more often than not. So,
I think Chan basically was trying to finish off the point. And in that, sometimes when your concentration gets lax, it's very difficult to pull off those shots. The official decision is a let.
Decision upheld. He have one review remaining. Yes, let. Right side. Love all.
So love all again.
Referee decision, please.
The referee has referred it to the video referee now, as his line of sight was blocked.
Yes, let.
Decision
Love
is
all,
let again.
right.
good decision. Because the ball found the corner and its line was distracted.
Oh, look at that. Reactionary shot from he.
One love.
Finds left-hand corner as a drop, and Chan had no chance.
Oh, she should have asked for a let,
Hand out, 1-all.
but she went for the ball. Brave of her.
Down.
Whoa, little hasty shot
2-1.
from me there. But she seems to be reading Chan's drops better now and picking them up.
Yeah. Oh, lovely cross-court drop. And Chan does better.
3-1.
Chan leading 3-1. Too easy for Chan, that one.
4-1.
Chan anticipated that beautifully. She was there. And what a beautiful back. I mean, that was a
5-1.
bit of a risky shot that paid off from the back of the court.
Stop. 6-1.
Chan racing to 6-1.
Yeah, Chan seems to have recovered her nerves.
She's
6-1.
playing faster. She's moving Yi around the court.
Now he needs to raise her game one more time. Oh, nicely. But Chan was on it. And too good. Backhand smash into the deep
7-1.
corner.
7-1.
Chan was waiting for that one. He is not,
8-1.
succeeding in her deceptions.
Oh, what a lovely shot there. Overhead from Yi,
Hand out.
catching Chan short.
2-8.
Yeah, no, he needs to step up her game now. Oh, man.
Down.
And
Oh, Chan making a hasty shot.
Yi's bad shot,
3-8.
bad return, topped by Chan's even worse. Oh, beautiful shot.
Hand out. 9-3.
9-3 to Chan.
Well retrieved. He is now giving it her all, which is what she should be doing.
Out.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Yi.
10-3. Much ball.
9-3. In Chan's
10-3.
favor.
It's a match ball.
10-3.
Stroke to yak.
Brave fight back.
11-3.
Brave, very
Mark
brave fight
Kiriak.
back for Yi.
But Chan is looking exhausted.
11-7.
Well deserved
11-6.
victory.
4-11. 7-11. 11-3.
Should have been a 3-love for Chan, but he hung in there.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Let's step back a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, that was what we call a semi-final, wasn't it? Victory for Chan Sin Yuk of Hong Kong, China, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a huge round of applause. You know, yesterday after we saw your competitor beat Malak Khafaji, the way she won that match against one of the world champions was incredible. And to beat her fair and square after 5 rounds was just incredible. How would you describe this game?
Thank you. It's a very intense game, intense and fairly played game. So I was 2-love up, and I thought I was playing all right. I thought I would be able to close it out in the 3rd game, but she fought all the way back to 2-all, so all credit to her. But I'm really glad I maintained my focus in the 5th game, and as well as my patience, and I came through.
You really did. Many congratulations to you and best of luck for the final tomorrow.
Thank you.
Congratulations. And she's made her country proud as the most prominent member of the Hong Kong China women's squad. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, our next game will be a men's semi-final. Look forward to that. Keep watching this space.
Okay, so that was a really good game. Yi coming back from 2 down, making it 2-all, taking the match into a 5th set, and finally Chan becoming victorious.
But let's mark the fact that as Yi emerged from the championship court, she got a sustained round of applause. She was acknowledged for her Herculean comeback, and she could have won this last game, but I think she ran out of gas.
No, I think Chan upped her game a bit, so he was under pressure, but really kudos to her, well done. The next match will be a men's semi-final, which will be pitting Noor Zaman versus under. Okay, so Chandaran versus Noor Zaman coming, and a short break for us before we start the next match. It's a Maiko live production.
Can we have everybody seated?
Now it's time, almost time, for the next match, which is the men's semi.
Hello. Welcome back now. The semi-finals of the men's group is now be underway. Mr. Chandaran from Malaysia versus Noor Zaman from Pakistan. And live from the DHA Cricket Club, Karachi, Pakistan, where the court MC is waiting to make his announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, for all those of you who've just joined us, let me remind you that today we're joined by the Venerable President of the World Squash Federation, Ms. Zina Woolridge. A very warm welcome to you once again. We're really honored to have you here today. And right next to you, we have the President Emeritus of the World Squash Federation, the greatest champion the world of squash has ever seen, Mr. Jahangir Khan, a Pakistani champion. We thank you for your support, for being an inspiration and a mentor to all of us. Thank you very much. I would also like to thank our media partners, Maiko, for broadcasting this championship to the entire world. For everyone watching, thank you very much. We're very lucky to have your support. And with that, I would also like to thank the CEO of the World Squash Federation, Mr. William Louis-Marie from France, for his active presence throughout the championship. This is a person you would have seen all over the place over the last few days. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on to our first men's semi-final. Now, this will be a contest of wills between two gentlemen. Our first contestant is a man who clearly gave one of the most hard-fought battles of the championship yesterday as he defeated Pakistan's Hamza Khan to cement his place in today's semi. You know who that is? Malaysia's number one, Amishan Raj Chandaran. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready to welcome our next competitor, he's a player who made Pakistan proud yesterday. Second seed with victory against Melvi Sianimaniko of France yesterday. He is none other than the world's 74th ranked player, Noor Zaman. Ladies and gentlemen, we're also joined here today by two legends of Pakistani squash, Mr. Qamar Zaman and Gogi Alauddin. Can we have a round of applause for them? Mr. Maqsood Ahmed has also graced us with his presence. A very warm welcome to you, sir. We have had the support of former champions of Pakistani squash throughout this championship, and we're very fortunate to have that. Let's begin the first men's semi-final now as the players warm up. Best of luck.
So the warming up session is underway. Hamza and Chandaran.
Mr. Mike Collins of South Africa. And along with him, our video referee, Mr. Shrikant Sheshadri from India. Enjoy the match, ladies and gentlemen, and maintain pin drop silence.
So the warming up has started between Chandaran and Nur Zaman. Maybe it would be good to mention that Chandaran in the first round defeated Muhammad Ahmad of Pakistan, and yesterday in the quarterfinals beat Hamza Khan as well, also from Pakistan. So this is his third meeting with a Pakistani player. Let's see how it comes off. In the head-to-head meeting between these two, Chandaran beat Nur Zaman in 2019 at the British Junior Open under 15. And Nur Zaman got back some measure of revenge in 2020 by beating Chandaran again at the British Junior Open under 17 in England on 2020. So evenly balanced. Let's see how they are faring against each other today. We'd like to remind you that the Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025 is the inaugural session of this format, which has just been introduced by the WSF to promote players between the ages of 19 and 23 only. It gives them a chance to show their prowess and a stepping stone to the open era.
A point of interest, Chandaran has already put down 2 Pakistani players in the first and the second rounds. He's beaten Ahmad, then he beat Hamza. So, Nur Zaman has a major weight on his shoulders. Can he bring to an end the run of this Malaysian giant? Having said that, Chandaran's tenacity on the court has been remarkable.
Has been called. The players will toss and Chandaran will be serving. They will now take a 1-minute break to recompose themselves, get some hints, get some pointers from their respective coaches before the match begins in earnest. We are coming to you live from the DHA Creek Club in Karachi, Pakistan, which is honored to host this inaugural session of the Under-23 World Squash Championship under the duress of the World Squash Federation, who have just introduced this new format the first time, and the PSF, the Pakistan Squash Federation.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
And the DHA people are giving them a good backing so that we can have many more such occasions and events in Pakistan.
World Squash Federation Under-23 World Championships 2025. Men's semi-final match with Amitaraj Chandaran of Malaysia to serve, Nur Zaman of Pakistan to receive. Best of 5 games. Love all.
Love all in the first game.
Oh, well played.
Hand out.
Well played, Nur Zaman.
Good wrist
One
work
love.
from Nur Zaman, catching Malaysian off guard. Noor is ranked 2 in this tournament and needs to justify his selection
Down.
and ranking.
2 love.
Another error from Chandaran gives Noor 2-0.
Down 3 love.
Another uncharacteristic, unforced error. Beautiful length from Noor, taking
4
it
love.
to 4 love.
Down. Hand out. 1-4.
Good exchange of drop shots. Noor conceding the point. 1-4. Lovely drop shot,
Hand
backhand.
out.
Chandaran unable to reach it in time.
5-1.
Noor leading 5-1. Oh, this
Hand
time
out.
Noor unable to get to
2-5.
that. The ball went into the nick. And Chandaran 2-5. Beautiful cross court there from Chandaran, catching
3-5.
Nur Zaman out of bounds. Lovely work from Noor.
Hand out.
He was waiting for that drop shot, and
6-3.
then Chandaran had no chance.
6-3. Stroke to Chandaran. And
Stroke
out
to
4-6.
Chandaran there. Noor making a little error in not moving out.
Now that.
Oh, cross court drop
Hand
shot
out.
from the middle of the court, catches Chandaran off guard.
7-4.
7-4 to Noor.
Hand out. 5-7.
Lovely use of the side wall by Chandaran.
Beautifully done.
6-7.
Wrong footing Noor totally. 6-7 to Chandaran. Oh, beautiful work by Noor there.
Hand out.
Forcing
8-6.
Chandaran to the back wall and then delicate shot drop right in the corner. Beautiful.
Stroke to Zaman. 9-6.
Ball hitting the corner, giving Chandaran no chance
Left
to move
side.
out. Stroke to Noor, leading 9-6. Loose shot from Chandaran
10-6.
gives
Game
Noor
ball.
Zaman the game ball. What a retrieval.
Phenomenal retrieving by Chandaran.
Noor Zaman finally coming good.
But Noor
11-6.
gets him.
Pressurizing
Zaman.
Chandaran.
Zaman
on
leads
both
one
sides.
game to love.
Back wall, front wall. And finally
Well,
smashing.
look at the grin on grandfather's face. Kamar Zaman. And my hats off to Noor Zaman, that he's playing. The home crowd, in addition to being the advantage, can also prove to be quite disadvantageous because you're playing under the expectations of so many people, especially to have Jahangir and Kamar sitting there. So it can work both ways. But so far, Noor Zaman seems to have complete control of his nerves. But Chandaran is not to be taken lightly. This guy has the stamina and the ability to go the full distance. And Noor Zaman cannot afford to let his guard down even for a minute.
But to be fair to Chandaran, all his matches before now have either been 5-setters or 4-setters. So I'm sure physically he must have taken some toll on him.
Play will resume in 60
And
seconds.
maybe he's feeling the effects now.
I don't think so. I think he's probably taking a little longer to warm up. There's still 4 games to go. And if you've seen, he's played 5-setters right through. But yeah, it's entirely possible that
Play will resume in 30
he's
seconds.
stiff and he's not as supple as he would like to be. But let us see how this unfolds.
Yep, we will definitely find out in this next game. what his
15
strategy
seconds.
is.
Nur Zaman first on the court. Chandaran follows. Gogi, Kamar, Williams, World Squash Management and Glitterati on display.
Zaman leads 1 game to love. Love all.
Nur to serve.
Did you see that? Backhand nick. It didn't work.
1 love.
But that's the kind of shot Chandaran is capable of playing.
Yeah, but Zaman was capable of getting it back. So
Wow,
there you
well
are.
done. Got
Once
him
again.
completely wrong-footed.
Chandaran trying to pressurize Nur, Nur responding with great shots and reactions. Look at that. Look at that.
There you
Reverse
go.
backhand. Beautiful.
I think
love.
Chandaran may well have met his match.
Down.
Unforced error from Chandaran.
4 love.
Gives 4 love to Nur Zaman. And a beautiful backhand smash.
Beautiful.
Cross court.
5 love.
The home crowd is ablaze. Ecstatic. Oh, Zabardast.
Nur Zaman showing his
6
mastery.
love.
Chandaran attacked. Nur Zaman defended. Such a tight
Right side,
defense.
yes.
And good response.
Absolutely.
Down.
Oh,
Like
that was
my
a
man
loose
said-
shot
Like the man
from
said,
Nur.
the best defense, the best offense is a strong defense. You know. Hi.
2-6.
Chandaran finally emerges from Nur Zaman's shadow.
Down.
Again,
Hand
most
out.
going down.
7-2.
And promptly fades once again. Nur Zaman is on song.
Down.
Another unforced error
8-2.
from Chandaran. 8-2, Nur Zaman. What a lovely
What a flick from the back of the court,
9-2.
straight into a dead nick. क्या चीज़ है, Nur Zaman. And another
10-2. Game
another
ball.
deadly nick.
Chandaran being outclassed completely by Nur. Once again,
11-2. Game
conceding
complete.
the point.
Short
Zaman
work.
leads 2 games to love.
Nur Zaman making very short work of Chandaran. Chandaran, I think you are right. You know, Ronnie Chandaran has had a long road to the semi-finals, a rather exhausting road, 5 setters in each round. 2 Pakistani scalps in his pocket, but this third Pakistani, he ain't about to take it lying down.
You said it.
And he's giving him as good as he's getting, in fact, better.
Some of his reactionary shots are beautiful to watch.
Now, what remains to be seen is that does Mr. Chandaran's tank have enough gas in it to take it to 5 games? I personally, at this stage of the match, I don't think so.
In squash, anything is possible, as you know. And we might see a resurgence, as we saw in the last semi-final, when Yi came back from 2 love.
Yes, sir. That good point. But you know, he didn't have the kind of transition to the semi-finals that Chandaran has had, and he doesn't have the kind of motivation that Noor-Zaman has. You know, Noor-Zaman goops up. He's got to reckon with his grandfather.
Yeah, and then he, on the other hand, only played one match before she
Play
had
will
the
resume in
semi-final
60
and the
seconds.
quarterfinal. So she was quite fresh. Chandaran coming back with a little spring in his step.
This is do or die for Chandaran.
Let's see what his coach has boosted him up with.
Zaman leads 2 games to love.
Noor serving.
Love all. Down.
Oi, 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 oi.
Straight away Noor
One
on the
love.
attack.
Down.
Oh, a boost
Hand
there.
out. 1 all.
Going wrong. Chandaran 1-all.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful
Lovely
cross-court.
cross-court drop.
2-1.
Cross-court drop, very delicate.
Catching Noor on the back foot.
Chandaran, has he caught his second wind?
Mr. Zaman, are you all right to carry on? 2-1. Down.
Down.
3-1.
Delicate play by Chandaran. Noor not being able to respond in kind. The big danger for Noor is that he should relax his grip on the game, as we saw Chand do earlier.
Hand out.
Nice drop shot. Catches
2-3.
Chandaran.
Oh, well picked up.
Oh, good recovery from both players there.
Absolutely. Razor sharp reflexes.
Down.
Oh, Chandaran.
3 all.
Not able to get that one back.
Chandaran.
3-all. Oh, beautiful drop
4-3.
shot and a response from Zaman. So 4-3 Noor.
All right.
Beautiful
And out.
shot there.
4 all.
Chandaran's very favorite shot.
He's going for his risky shots. All right. He almost had it there.
Trying it again. But this time Noor up to it.
Hand out.
2 backhand nicks
5-4.
off a loud ball. And then Noor Zaman finishes it off. Oh,
Beautiful cross-court shot.
wow.
6-4.
What a blast. off the
Smashed it
backhand.
right out of the...
What a blast.
Mr. Chandaran is conceding.
What happened here?
I
say,
think
but
Chandaran is now
I
run
have
out
a
of
feeling
steam.
his petrol is finished.
Yes.
Chandaran,
He tried his best to get back, but
Chandaran
Match to
Has-
Zaman.
conceding the game.
has thrown in the
11-6.
towel.
11-2.
I think the
Retired.
previous two Pakistanis did him in.
6-4.
I think What a way to end the match.
Down to courtside, we'll have a few words with Noor.
Noor Zaman, victor in this match. Bhai, unfortunately, Amishan Raj Chandaran was retired hurt. He could not finish the game, and he looked to be a bit sluggish towards the end of the game. कैसे नूर ज़मान? दादा तो आज बहुत खुश होंगे आपके. वर्ल्ड चैंपियन, आपके दादा कमर ज़मान साहब सामने बैठे हुए हैं. और बाकी मैचेस की तरह आज नूर ने उनका सर फख्र से बुलंद कर दिया. कैसा महसूस हो रहा है?
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, सबसे पहले अल्लाह का लाख लाख शुक्र अदा करूंगा कि मैंने वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप के लिए फाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर लिया है. जिस तरह कि आपने कहा, मेरा दादा बहुत खुश होगा. ये सब उनकी मेहनत है, क्योंकि उनकी वजह से मैं आज इस जगह पे खड़ा हूँ. फिर उसके बाद मेरे बाबा वो भी घर पे लाइव देख रहे होंगे, तो ये सब उनकी मेहनत है. फिर मेरे कोचेस, ये सर आमिर नवाज सर की बड़ी मेहनत है, और इन्होंने मेरे साथ वो किया. फिर उसके बाद
Noor began by thanking his grandfather for being the inspiration that has led him into this sport, and also he wants to thank his father, his coaches, all his supporters who are watching on television right now.
फिर इरफान सर आतिफ, इन सब इनकी मेहनत है. फिर उसके बाद मैं कोचेस का नाम लूँगा, वसीम फिटनेस ट्रेनर, और मेरा स्क्वाश कोच फ़हीम गुल. तो इन्होंने मेरे साथ जनवरी फरवरी में बड़ी मेहनत की है.
नूर ज़मान, शुक्रिया तो तुमने सबका कर लिया. अब कुछ अपने बारे में भी बताओ कि आज इस गेम में तुम कैसा फील कर रहे थे?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, मैं फुल कॉन्फिडेंस में था, क्योंकि मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की हुई है इसके लिए. मैं सुबह शाम बहुत मेहनत की हुई है, और इससे पहले मैं भी इंग्लैंड से आया हूँ. उधर मैंने $50 का टूर्नामेंट जीता है. तो इंशाल्लाह अभी कल फाइनल है, तो इंशाल्लाह खैर होगा.
बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर दैट. मगर मुझे ये बताओ कि कल जो हमने गेम देखा था, तुमने भी देखा होगा, अमीशन राज चंद्रन का, उन्होंने बहुत जबरदस्त खेला. कल उनका स्टैमिना एंड तक जारी था. इनफैक्ट वो ज्यादा फॉर्म में आ गए थे टुवर्ड्स द एंड ऑफ द गेम. आपको आज उनकी कंडीशन कैसी लगी?
नहीं, स्टार्ट में तो मुझे नहीं लग रहा था, क्योंकि कल उसने हमजा खान को हराया है, तो अच्छा
सख्त गेम था वो.
जी,
आपने देखा होगा.
बहुत सख्त गेम थी, क्योंकि हमजा अच्छा प्लेयर है. तो उस दिन बस कल अमीशन अच्छा खेला है, और आज स्टार्ट में अमीशन सही लग रहा था, लेकिन फिर बाद में उसने कहा कि मुझे थोड़ा पेट का मसला है, तो फिर उसने रिटायर कर लिया. बाकी अच्छा प्लेयर है. मैं उसके साथ ब्रिटिश जूनियर अंडर-17 में भी खेला हूँ, और अंडर-15 में भी खेला हूँ. तो जूनियर्स में हमने बहुत खेले.
जबरदस्त. इंशाल्लाह आप लोग दोनों एक साथ खेलते रहेंगे. दुनिया की चैंपियनशिप्स में आपको बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. मेनी कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू द यंग मैन. नूर ज़मान qualifies for the finals.
थैंक यू.
हमारा अगला मैच एक वुमेन्स सेमीफाइनल होगा अब से कुछ देर में. डू कीप वॉचिंग दिस स्पेस. विल बी बैक सून.
Welcome back to us. The next semi-final will be a women's semi-final, and right now we're having some highlights of the match between Noor Zaman and A. Chandaran. Chandaran conceded the match as he was not physically fit enough. The fact being that all his matches since the last 3 days were either 5 or 4 setters, in which he really excelled, and I think his limit ran out. So Noor Zaman took the match on a walkover. Chandaran was trying to force the pace, finish off the points, but Noor Zaman was up to it, giving Chandaran no time and no space. We'll be going for a quick short break before we come back and have the ladies semi-finals again. Thank you. Okay. Right here. Yep. Welcome back to the DHA Creek Club Championship Court, where the WSF Under-23 World Championships are underway. We are having the semifinals today. We had two amazing semifinals before this, and now we shall be having the ladies' second semifinal between Ferouz Abul Khair and Aira Azman. One from Egypt and one from Malaysia. Both have been playing against each other, and the two matches which were done today was Chandaran ceded his match to Nur Zaman as he was unfit, and the second semi-final will be Ibrahim Al-Kabani of Egypt will be playing
Ladies and gentlemen,
Turkey.
a very warm welcome back.
KB.
The Under-23 World Championship 2025.
Okay, the ladies semi-final, Chan Sin-yuk won 3-2 against Zin Ying Yi. Chan Sing is from Hong Kong and Zing Yi was from Malaysia. The second semi-final will be played between Ferouz Abul Khair and Aira Ayaz. We are now going down live to the court.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025 taking place in Karachi, Pakistan. And before the next match gets underway, I would like to thank the Sindh Squash Association, which has had everything to do with bringing this fantastic championship to Pakistan, and its president, Adnan Asad, who really went out of his way and made it happen. Can we have a round of applause for the gentleman and the Sindh Squash Association? Now, that brings us on to our next semi-final. It's going to be played between two very talented women. One hails from a country that's remained quite prolific throughout the tournament, 3/4 seeded in the championship and ranked 28th in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from Malaysia, Aira Azman. Assalamu alaikum. We saw her in a very tightly contested quarterfinal yesterday, and facing her as she goes up against a player who has already established herself as something of a force in the sport as well as this championship. First seed in the championship and ranked 12th in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, from the land of Tutankhamun, please welcome Ferouz Abul Khair from Egypt. And of course we have our independent adjudicators for this match. Our match referee, Mr. Muhammad Asim from Pakistan. And of course, he's assisted by our video referee, Mr. Mike Collins of South Africa. Let the match begin, ladies and gentlemen, as the players warm up.
Both players on court now, warming up, 4 minutes warm-up time. Ferouz and Aira, both seasoned players. They have both faced each other 6 times, each one winning 3 matches. So they're very equally set right now. The latest one was in 2024 when Feroz beat Ira in the British Open Championships. Feroz beat Lam Toby yesterday, and from Hong Kong, and today she will be playing Ira Azman from Malaysia. Ira beat Kurumi Takahashi and then Hailey Fung yesterday to come to this stage.
Halftime.
Halftime, the players change sides, getting the length, the speed of the court and other things into their repertoire, getting ready. Feroz Abul Khair is the #1 seed of the tournament and supposedly the favorite for this match. But let's see what Ira has in store for her. The level of squash that we've been witnessing has been quite good, in some cases phenomenal, such as the match which was developing between Noor and Chandaran. Unfortunately, Chandaran wasn't in a position to continue and ceded the match to Noor, who was leading two games to 1 to love anyway. So sad ending for Chandaran. And Noor now into the finals. Ira won the toss. She'll be serving after a 1-minute break where the players will go to their respective stations.
Ira Azman, Malaysia, still in contention.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
Feroz Abul Khair, the top seed.
Play will start in 15 seconds.
The winner of this match will be facing Chan Yin Suk
On court, please.
from
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong,
Hong Kong, China.
and that will be tomorrow.
World Squash Federation Under-23 World Championship 2025 Women's Semi-Final. Ira Azman, Malaysia to serve. Feroz Abul Khair, Egypt to receive. Best of 5 games. Lowell.
Love all.
So a fair bit of slippage
Abul
yesterday
Khair,
as
are you
well.
okay? Are you okay? Yes, let. Level.
A bit anxious there, led to a fall.
No let.
Good shot from Myra.
One left.
Oh, nice shot
And
there.
out.
Catching Ira off guard.
1-all. And out.
Beautiful shot.
2-1. Yes, lad. Miss Abul Khair, need to clear better. After play your shot, need to clear better. 2-1.
Feroz asked to move out after playing the shot.
Beautifully played.
Delicate shot.
And out. 2-all.
Two all. Beauty drop there. Feroz getting into her stride. Going ahead
3-2.
3-2.
No let. Need to go for the ball. Ball was in front. Going on a person.
Feruz's appeal rejected by the
And out.
referee.
3-all.
Score is 3 all.
Down.
Oh, Ira snatching at that ball.
And out.
Not able to get it up.
4-3. Down.
Ira trying to move
5-3.
Feroz around, but Feroz up to the level of getting it back and getting the point.
That was a brilliant cross-court drop shot that Ira had played.
Down. And out.
Unforced error.
4-5.
Feroz Abul Khair is from Alexandria. Oh, dear me.
Miss Abul Khair, no need to any push.
Getting a
no
bit
let.
physical here. Pharaohs will need to be
5-all.
much quicker on her feet.
Down.
Beautiful backhand smash.
And out.
Cross court.
6-5. Done up.
Another beautiful drop shot there.
Lovely play by Feroz.
7-5. Down. Video referee for the Abul Khair appeal.
Feroz not getting enough room to play her strokes.
Going to the video referee.
This first game is proving to be quite taxing for both players.
Can't see any contact.
The video referee is
No let.
obviously having a tough time deciding.
No let.
No let.
Head out. 6-7. No let. Players review.
Ira is
Asman
asking
on
for a
yes let
video
decision.
referee.
She thinks it was a let. Let's see what the video
They're going
referee.
to exhaust their video options in the first game, it appears.
Okay.
Official decision
No
to
let.
Decision upheld. Asman have one remaining. Head out. 8-6. Down.
Oh, good try there by Ira, but hitting the tin.
9-6.
Lovely length there from Feroz.
10-6. Game ball. Down.
Chandran and Yi both are in the audience,
7-10. Game ball.
giving support to Ira from Malaysia. She's the only Malaysian.
Great shot by
8-10.
Ira.
Game ball.
She's the only Malaysian left in the semi-finals now. Lovely cross court there.
11-8. Game to
Lovely
Abul
cross
Khair.
court.
Abul
Feroz
Khair
really
lead
getting
one
into
game
the
to
act
love.
now. And leads one game to love.
Ira and Feroz have very contrasting styles of play. Ira mostly retrieving and Feroz going on the attack. And both are big-boned ladies, so a lot of physical contact happening there.
Play will
Difficult to
resume in
choose
60
between
seconds.
the two, both brotherly nations, Malaysia and Egypt. So may the best girl win.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Second game about to begin.
Abu Al Khair
Feroz
leads
to
1
serve.
game to love.
That black band on Ira's leg tells me that she's been suffering from some injury.
But
Level.
she had the same one yesterday as well
Yeah.
in her quarterfinals. It just might be a preventive thing.
Unless it's a fashion statement, which I don't think. Oh, nice
It was
leg.
good.
Deep into the back of the court.
Players review.
Ira appealing that it was a down, but no, it was a clear pickup.
For the good ball.
She asked for a replay.
Front left.
We go back to the video referee. From the highlights, it looks like it was a clean pick, and the official decision agrees. It's a good ball.
Pickup was good. Asman have no
Ball was good.
review remaining.
Ira has no reviews
One
left
left.
now. Beautiful drop there from Feroz.
2 love.
Wrong footed.
Yes, let.
Referee gives a let.
Correct. Right box. 2 love. Down.
Feroz really going for her shots now.
3 love.
Pressurizing Ira. Ira unable to respond positively. Nice
And
drop
out.
by Ira.
Well played.
1-3. Stop. Yes, let. 1-3. And out. 4-1.
Feroz racing to 4-1.
Oh, great shot.
Error response. 2-4.
2-4.
Attack. Ira on the attack.
Down.
Oh, tough luck.
And out. 5-2. Settle down, please. 5-2.
Full backhand down the line.
6-2.
Ira responds in kind
And out.
from the other side of the
3-6.
court.
Out.
Nick at the back wall
And out.
allows Feroz to go ahead.
7-3.
7-3.
You accept the interference and went through Miss Abul Khair. Your line behind the
Feroz
player
is
is
forcing
going
the
on a
pace.
person. And out. 4-7. No let. And out.
Both girls trying to take the short
8-4.
route, not going around, not getting the lets. Wow, what a reactionary shot there.
And out.
Beautiful drop shot by Ira.
5-8.
5-8.
Ira can't afford to let this game go.
And she knows it.
Yes, let Miss Abul Khair need more effort to the ball, not the player. 5-8.
Difficult match to referee.
Yep. Feroz trying to intimidate the referee, but the referee not giving her any countenance.
Yeah, minimal interference. Should play. No let. And out. 9-5.
Ira is not amused.
No let. Players review. Abul Khair on no let decision.
Abul Khair has sent it to the video referee.
Abul Khair, wait for the referee decision, please. Thank you.
Once again, the video referee taking his time. No let.
Good decision.
Decision upheld.
Both girls
Abul
are
Khair
trying to go
have
for the
one
lets
review remaining. Get out.
instead of going for the ball, as the
6-9.
referee has advised them to do.
Feroz Abul Khair
Court service, please.
falls heavily. That's the third time she's taken a spill.
Nothing wrong.
Third time.
Thank you.
Neither girl giving way to the other, not making it easy for the other one to reach the shots.
Oh, she slipped. She did not trip.
No, she tripped on Ira's leg, foot.
7-9.
No, Ira didn't have anything to do with her falling.
Beautiful cross court there.
Good shot by Feroz.
And out.
It died in the back of the court.
10-7. Game ball.
She's on game ball for the second game. 10-7.
I was about to comment on this. They're all their strokes. The ball keeps bouncing off the back wall.
Because they're all playing safe and they don't want to. Oh, there's the
11-7.
game.
Game to Abu Al Khair.
Feroz
Abu Al
Abul
Khair
Khair.
lead 2 games to love.
Seals a lead 2 games to love. Ira in a bit of a quandary.
Yeah.
Can she pull a Chan? Sorry, no, Chan was the one who was in the lead. All this bumping has thrown Ira off a stride, it seems to me.
Yes, but if you remember yesterday's game, even there with Feroz, it was quite physical.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Players coming back on court now for the third game. Feroz clearly dominating the game. Ira coming back with some good shots, but not enough.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
How does she counter Feroz? She just has to be quicker getting around her opponent. No other way.
15 seconds.
By the way, Adil, we were discussing
Abu Al Khair
yesterday
lead 2 games to love.
on the white ball which is being used on this court. It only comes in a
Level.
yellow dot and is used universally everywhere.
That's right.
The black balls come in blue and red as well, but it's only used
Now.
in the external cement courts.
One left.
The court temperature is standardized on the tour. So
As is the court.
as the
Stuck
court,
to
so
Asman.
one ball can do
And
the
out.
trick.
1-all. Down. 2-1.
Can Ira Azman go back on the comeback trail?
What a
Stuck
beautiful
to Asman.
He
stroke
gets a
to
stroke.
3-1. Down.
Oh, Feroz out manipulated there.
4-1.
Ira goes on to 4-1. Ira sending it the wrong way.
Completely wrong-footed, Firoz.
5-1.
Beautiful shot.
Ira at 5-1.
5-1. Ball was on you, need to clear. Stroke to Asman. 6-1. Down.
Oh, Ira putting that down.
Squandered.
Very bad time to do
And
that.
out. To
Letting
6.
Feroz back into the match. 2-6. Lovely shot there from Ira.
And out.
Feroz has no reply.
7-2. Down.
Oh, risky shot there.
8-2.
Not coming off. Nice little
And out.
drop along the sidewall. Gives Feroz 3-8.
3-8.
Beautiful shot right into the corner nick in the
4-8.
front wall. 4-8.
Ira needs to jump back into the game.
Stuck to Abul Khair. You standing on your shot. Need more effort to clear.
Ira did not try to move out. So stroke goes to Feroz.
5-8.
5-8.
There you go
Stuck
again.
to Abul Khair.
Once again, the same error.
6-8.
Oh, lovely back flick. Backhand flick
And
gets Feroz off guard.
9-6.
9-6.
Deceptive play on Ira's part. Oh, we should be seeing more of that. And we do. Oh, beautiful.
Out.
Beautiful.
Correction. 10-6. Game ball.
Game ball to Ira. Oh, lovely shot there. Down the forehand wall.
Powerful forehand.
7-10. Game ball.
7-10 to Feroz. Feroz won't like it if she loses this game because she has to have a final tomorrow. So,
well, either girl, but if it's going to go to 5 sets, it's going to go to 5 sets.
I'm not sure. Play alert, please. I'm not sure. Play on, please. 7-10. Game ball.
Well
that
played.
was a beautiful.
11-7. Game to Azman. Abu Al-Khair lead.
Ira stays in the match.
It's beginning to be becoming an interesting match.
Miss
Feroz
Abu
seems to
Al-Khair
have lost some steam,
for the new ball.
and Ira seems to have picked up her game. So she's now 1-2 behind.
She needs to keep her cool. All this jostling going around, very easy to lose focus and temperament. The trick is to stay clinical.
Some of the shots by Ira were total reactions and beautifully played.
But they're both crowding each other.
They're both big boned ladies, so I suppose they have less space to maneuver.
With about the same level of reflexes. So let's hope Ira can take this next game and we can be treated to another 5-setter. Get our money's worth. Not that we are paying anything to be here. There's no gate, there's no ticket. It's free entry. From no squash over 35 years,
Players have
we have been
sufficient
inundated
time
with
to
world class
warm up the ball.
over this past week. What a fabulous change of fortune.
Great display of squash from both the ladies and the gents. And just informing you that the losers until now will be playing 2 plate championships tomorrow in the finals in the morning time, because they get another chance to get some kind of silverware.
Abu Al-Khair lead 2-1. Azman to serve.
Ira to serve, game 4.
Level.
Oh, what a wonderful exchange. What
Yes,
a
let's-
wonderful exchange.
Need to clear better. I did not see anything wrong. Yes, let level.
bad end to a magnificent rally.
Not up. Stop. I will care. Your ball was not up. No. Review. Yeah. Players review. Abu Al Khair on a good ball.
Abul Khair asking for a review. The fast and furious nature of the game quite evident.
The referees called it down. The ball was down. And Feroz feels it was good. And it was good, I feel. Let's see what the referee has to say. Yes,
Ball was good.
ball was good. Feroz gets her appeal.
Decision overruled. Pick was good. Abu Al Khair have one review remaining.
I think that's two
Abul
reviews
Khair.
per game,
Level.
not two reviews in the whole match. Both players, bad luck.
Well played
And
there.
out.
Good drop shot from
One
Feroz.
love.
Both players going for the ball early.
Ball was good. Ira claiming that the ball was down.
Review on a video referee for the front left pickup.
You didn't call it? And when I asked you to check, no,
No,
you didn't check it?
I called the video referee for the pickup.
Pick up.
It was down. The ball was down, it seems, from the highlight. And let's see what the referee says.
Inconclusive playlet.
Playlet. One left.
What a lovely shot and what a lovely pickup.
Two love.
Feroz on 2 love. What a shot there from Ira.
And out.
Great shot pound the neck.
1-2. Not up.
Lovely shot there.
Hit out.
Feroz using the
3-1.
short stick.
Not up. Hit
Same
out.
shot by Ira. Gets her the
2-3.
second point. 2-3.
Oh, well picked.
Out.
Great athleticism
out.
on display.
Lovely reactions there from both players.
4-2.
Feroz consolidating her lead. Oh,
What a lovely
deadly,
side boast.
deadly sidewall.
Court
post.
service, please. Quickly.
Feroz is too
Ira
good.
had no answer there.
Too good on that.
The court service comes into play.
Check
Thank you.
it out.
I think these guys have had the most exposure on the court now.
5-2.
Yeah.
Beautiful reverse
She's
boast.
down again.
Trying to stretch for it, but
Court service, please.
Ira is literally going down.
Feroz is driving her ragged and Ira's not being able to physically cope with those drops.
Thank you.
But
6-2.
To her credit, she's picked up some impossible shots here. Impossible
That
drops.
goes for both of them.
Yeah.
The level of play here is really very great.
Minimal interference. No let. Head out.
No let. There's finally some breathing room for Ira.
3-6.
Well picked up.
Stuck to Abu Al Khair.
Very technical
Hand out.
movement there from Feroz. She
7-3.
waited so that Ira would come in the way and then claim the stroke.
Feroz is a very experienced player. She knows how to take full advantage of these situations. That's better. Keep her to the back of the court.
Are you appealing?
I don't
Are you
think-
appealing? No let.
No let. No let.
8-3.
Deck's been stacked against Ira.
7-3 Feroz.
This Feroz can get to the
Stuck
ball.
to Abu Al Khair.
Stroke to Feroz there. Ira standing in the way,
9-3.
thinking that it's a dead ball. 9-3 to Feroz.
Down.
Oh, and
Head
not a
out.
very good shot to play at this time.
4-9.
But Ira still 5 points away. Oh, lovely play from
Caught
Feroz.
napping.
Head out. 10-4. Match
Match
ball.
ball, game
Malaysian
ball,
coach not in
everything.
the least bit happy.
And that's another side
Beautiful.
boast.
11-4. Match to
Feroz showing her
Three
class.
straight. Sorry, 3-1. Ira did
3
manage to
games
get
to
a game.
1. 11-8.
Feroz was just
11-7. Abul Khair in the final.
7-11.
Chan.
11-4.
Shall be playing the lady from Hong Kong.
Chan Sin Yuk.
Chan, Madam Chan is going to be up against Feroz Abul Khair.
A few words from Feroz.
Congratulations, Feroz. Can we have a big round of applause again for the winner? The land of the Pharaohs is known for its very popular squash players. Wonderful record in the sport. How was that game for you? I mean, after the third round was lost, I felt that she might be coming back at you. But you seem to have an answer for everything.
I mean, I think Ira's a very good player. We've been rivals since juniors.
Really?
I know I haven't finished juniors for so long, but I think me and Ira last time we played was last year.
Really?
And definitely she's one of the best players on tour, and I would never forget when she made Egypt before lose the record of a 10-time.
Really?
Yes, the World Juniors in Australia, and she beat me 3-love in the semis.
Really?
Yes, it was also a World Junior.
Really?
So I think that time it was more of a personal thing, and I'm glad I'm through, and definitely I'm looking forward to always playing her. She's literally one of my rivals, and I know we're going to have way too much battles in the future.
I hope you will. I look forward to those. I must say that this game was not without its fair share of drama and incidents. I hope you're not hurt for tomorrow's game.
I mean, I know it's we're playing squash. We're not golf players, so definitely there's gonna be some interference, and we have to accept them.
Right.
I think my knees are bleeding, but that's part of the game, and I'm really happy to just manage and play and go through. So yeah.
All the best to you going forward. You must have that knee looked at.
Thank you.
And good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
All the best, Feroz. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the last of our women's semi-finals today, and we'll be ready with the next match in just a moment. And now I'd like to welcome the President of the World Squash Federation onto the court. It's her first time visiting Pakistan. Let's give her a very warm welcome when she appears.
Okay, now that was a beautiful game. Lovely match there between the two ladies, Feroz Al Khair and Ira Azman. But Feroz coming out on top, 3-1. Some of the match highlights for you. And some amazing pickups, some amazing shots. And in the end, Ira was not good enough. She came back in one game, but that was it. Feroz not giving her any space after that.
I think of the two of them, Feroz is the heavier. And each time she...
Gentlemen, let's all welcome the President of the World Squash Federation. Please welcome Ms. Zena Woolridge.
अरे भाई ये तो आ गया कोई कोर्ट पे.
I'm joined by the President of the World Squash Federation, Ms. Zena Woolridge. How do you do, ma'am?
Hello, yes, very nice to be here.
It's very nice to have you in Pakistan. How do you feel about the arrangements made for this championship? what's your feeling about this?
Oh, it's just fantastic. I mean, I think the whole feeling and the vibe of the event, the venue, the hospitality, the excitement of the players is just fantastic. And it's just great to be in Pakistan after, I think it's 20 years since the last World Championship was here. So it's just wonderful to be here.
In our city, it happened the last time in 1996.
Yeah, and I think 2005 was the last World Championship in Pakistan. So, you know, it's just fantastic to be back.
Wonderful. And how do you feel about the way it's been organized? How do you feel about the venue, the quality of the courts? Are they up to par with the standards you're used to?
Well, absolutely. Yeah, no, this is a fantastic venue, isn't it? You know, nice new court and great audience, great spectator capacity. No, it's fabulous. And I think the athletes are really enjoying it, and I think they're enjoying being here.
And the fact that this is being broadcast all over the world, I mean, I'm sure lots of people watching in other countries as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's increasingly important to us, and we can see now that our coverage in terms of social media and broadcast is growing. You know, the partnership between World Squash, the PSA, and a number of our partners, including MyCo, SquashTV, the Olympic Broadcasting. We're just getting more and more coverage, and events like this, with the coverage we receive, are really important for growing the sport.
You know, I can tell you that Pakistani media coverage was dominated by cricket for a long time. And now that we're not doing so well in cricket, people are turning their thoughts to other sports. And squash, having had such a prominent history in Pakistan, with so many world champions, with 40 years of domination out of the 78 years of our existence, it really means a great deal to us, you know, to turn back to the sport that we did so well in for so long.
Yeah, well, you've got some absolutely amazing legends, you know, who are fantastic role models. And if we can add to that in terms of those role models, and you know, JK's our emeritus president, and he's very supportive, and I know that he's really getting behind the regrowth of Pakistan squash, and that's great to see. And it's great to see also we need more female players. We need to see more Pakistani female players, female referees, female coaches. Absolutely. You know, we hope that we can support the building and the growth of that as well. So you know, it's just great to be here, because this is the springboard for some great things to come.
Well, with this as a stepping stone, and with all the legends of squash here to mentor the young generation, I think the future is looking bright.
It certainly is, yes, yes.
All the best, ma'am. I look forward to speaking to you again. I hope you'll be with us for the final as well.
I certainly will. Thank you very
much.
much.
Enjoy your stay in Pakistan.
Thank you very much. And
thank you very much for
thank you very much to Pakistan for the warm hospitality.
Thank you very much. Indeed, I've been saying this all along. No tradition does our country more honor than its overwhelming hospitality, and I hope you'll experience the same during the course of this championship. Ladies and gentlemen, our next match begins very soon. It's the last of our men's semi-finals today, and we'll bring you that in just a moment. We'll go for a short break. Over to comms.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now entered the phase, and we'll have a small short break before we have the last semi-final of the day.
Turkey and Ibrahim El-Kabani. El-Kabani is the top seed for the tournament, but I've just been told. क्या दिखा रहे हैं आप मुझे? ये वैसे ही आपने गूगली डाल दी ना? Okay. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, all you squash enthusiasts out there. We're all set for the last match of the day, the second semi-final, an all-Egyptian affair between Ibrahim Al-Kabani, seeded number 1 in this championship, and KL Turkey. I've been told that Turkey had the better of Al-Kabani in the last match. Earlier, we finished with the women's draw, and we had Chansin Yuk of Hong Kong, China, beating Ying Li of Malaysia, and Feroz Abul Khair of Egypt got the better of Eraz Azman of Malaysia. 2 Malaysian girls in the final. And before this, we had A. Chandran, who bowed out of Malaysia, who bowed out to Nur Zaman, retired hurt. And now we are all set with Ibrahim Al-Kabani. And now I'll pass you to our master of ceremonies, who will introduce you to the players.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's first and final semi-final encounter is about to take place. Our first competitor is 3/4 seeded in the championship, ranked 77th in the world, hailing from Egypt and having given us some of the most exciting matches so far in this championship. He is Karim Al Torque. Karim couldn't wait to get started. And facing him in his first seeded countryman, who ranks 59th in the world, having won a most thrilling match against Rowan Damming of the Netherlands yesterday. Please welcome the super fit Ibrahim Al-Kabani from Egypt. Our match referee for this encounter is Mr. Shrikant Sheshadri from India. And our video referee is Mr. Constantine Hon from Malaysia. Take it away, guys.
A 4-minute warning time has now started. The 2 players will warm up, change sides after 2 minutes. Both from Egypt, both looking fit, both having good games under their belt. Ibrahim Al-Kabani is ranked number 1.
I think this is the first time we've had live streaming of all matches from the championship court. And our broadcast partners, Maiko, have done a wonderful job. This is multi-camera. In fact, there's a camera right at the top of the front wall as well. A placement that I've never seen before. So they've got, and there you have the control room. So, well done, guys. And you've taken this championship to the world. I believe we're broadcasting to 80 countries around the world. I don't know how many eyeballs we've gathered since the start of the tournament, but I'm sure there have been quite a few.
Ibrahim Al-Kabani is ranked 1 in this tournament, while El Turki is ranked 4. However, in the only match between them in the year 2023 at the HSC Open in the USA, El Turki won against Ibrahim, so he has the superiority as far as the match-to-match competition is concerned. Let's see if he can maintain that, or can Al-Kabani get his revenge. The Egyptian coach will be quite proud of his boys. Adil, what do you think?
Yes, sir, but they're both meeting in the semi-final, which is only fair. And the big match tomorrow, big for Nur Zaman, and big one for Pakistan.
Yes, it would be great that as the matches are being held in Pakistan, that Noor would be the first winner of this tournament. It would be really great. But all goes to Sil, and let's see what happens.
Time.
Ibrahim will be in black.
Play will start in 30
and
seconds.
Turkey will be in white. Yesterday, one of the players was asked to change his T-shirt because both were in black, and that is not conducive.
Play will start in 15 seconds.
For the match, according to the referee. So here we have one in black and
Players
one
on
in white.
court, please.
The black and white of squash.
Time. World Squash Federation Under-23 World Championship 2025. Men's semi-final match. Karim El Turki, Egypt to serve. Ibrahim El Kabani, Egypt to receive. Best of 5 games.
Here we go.
Love all.
Best of 5, love all.
Stroke to El Kabani. Hand out. One love.
Beautiful stretch from Al-Kabani. Ibrahim
2 love.
giving no chance to Turkey.
Down.
Ball
3
goes down.
love.
Ibrahim going to 3 love.
Can we put the mobile phones in silent mode, please? Thank you.
Great display of backhand and forehand shots down to the back wall.
Stroke to El Toki.
Jahangir Khan
Handout,
keeping
1-3.
a close watch on the
Came back into you.
Egyptians.
The ball came back into you. He was ready to play the ball. Handout, 1-3.
One of these two is going to be up against Nur Zaman tomorrow.
Some beautiful, clean hitting, powerful hitting, and both players waiting for some kind of an opening, but neither getting any chance.
Al-Kabani, the bigger of the two players on court, but very quick on his feet. Oh,
And what a shot
Zabardast.
there. What a shot. Boast off the side wall.
Handout, 4-1.
Catches El Turki off guard.
Great presence of mind by Al-Kabani.
Great squash going on here. Both the players are very... Oh, I spoke too soon. I was about to say that both the players are giving no chance, no risk taking, but then
Mr. El
Turkey-
Kabani, I need you to be quicker between rallies. Taking too long.
I sense another marathon in the making.
Stroke to El Kabani.
Good play
6-1.
from Kabani, moving Turkey all over and finally claiming a stroke.
Oh, what a lob.
Handout, 2-6. He accepted the interference and played through. Stop. Accept or review. Accept or review. Play, stop. No discussion. Play, review.
El-Kabani,
El-Kabani
a little prone to
on
getting
the
emotional.
no-let decision.
Typical of an Egyptian,
Score of contact
hot-blooded Mediterranean blood.
Original decision was no let. Kabani claiming that he was obstructed from playing a shot. But the video referee will now give us his decision.
It was Turkey's
no-let decision.
Turkey's
upheld.
option whether to play it or not.
El
and he
Kabani
played
has
it.
one review remaining. Handout, 2-6.
Al-Kabani should not have stopped.
Now let hand out.
High intensity squash here, and finally Turkey has to accept a no-let.
Down. 8.
Notwithstanding El Kabani's higher world ranking and top seeding, I think El Turki the gap is not too much. El Turki is not too far behind El Kabani. Well, let's see.
But still, Ibrahim seems to be keeping his cool and getting the points.
Oh, well played, well anticipated.
3-8.
Tremendous power hitting. So beautiful to watch.
Yeah, but it's coming off the back wall, you know.
Each one waiting for their chance to do something. A little hasty shot there from El Kabani. Ibrahim a bit hasty in delivering that shot, trying for the drop.
He hurt his finger yesterday, but I see that tape that he had wound around his middle finger has come off. So not too
It
bad.
was just a scratch, I think.
Yeah.
Continue, please.
Oh, bad luck.
Beautiful play, good pickup, but
Good
can't
service,
get out
please.
of
Bad luck, Al
the
Kibani.
way.
He was there for the ball, but it hit the neck, the corner,
Can you show him the spots, Kabani?
came straight into him.
Thank you.
8-4. 8-4. There you go.
El Kabani, you had
Trying to
something
get out
in the
of
front,
the way,
right?
but too slow.
No, it just came at him. He played the ball at an awkward angle. And both players sweating profusely.
Thank you.
Much water on the floor. Sorry, sweat. Salty water. Match referee
Right box. 5,
Jamshed
8.
Gul inspecting the floor. The tournament referee, not the match referee.
Nice
All
shot there.
right.
Hand out.
Slower shot.
9-5.
Yeah,
Turkey
Mr.
could-
Adnan Asad in conversation with the tournament referee Jamshed Gul. Tournament director and the tournament referee. Oh, nice nick. El Turki on the attack. Beautifully played.
El Kabani right up to it.
10-5.
No problem
Game
there.
ball.
Al-Kawani shows his class, ability to slow the game and speed it up at will.
Stroke to El-Turki.
Rahman
El-Turki takes
Handout.
advantage
on
of
match
Kabani.
ball.
10 game ball.
Game ball.
Oh. Al-Kabani is sitting at match ball.
Game ball.
Sorry, game
7,
ball. Yes, game
10 game ball.
ball. El-Turki creeping up slowly but surely. Oh, El-Turki on the floor.
11-7 game to El-Kabani.
And he
El-Kabani
hands the first game to
leads 1 game to
El-Kabani.
love.
Well deserved.
Yeah, El-Kabani was the stronger of the two and made less mistakes. El-Turki was being run around, but he's fit. Let's see what he does in the second one.
El-Turki. I'm emotionally more inclined towards Mr. El-Turki because he combines two of my favorite countries, Turkey and Egypt. Or maybe we have the pronunciation wrong. It's Torki, T-O-R-K-Y, which could mean something quite different. But Al-Kabani is a big man, and he's quite fast around the court, and sometimes he tends to get in the way because of his size.
Yes, but for a big man, he's very agile.
He is. But like right now,
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Yesterday, he took some fantastic shots in his quarterfinal, going full stretch on the floor and getting the point. So, El-Turki coming back.
they both have a similar style of play.
Well, yes,
Play
they're
will
all
resume in
both from
30
the same
seconds.
country, most probably having the same coach. So, let's see how it goes.
Fifteen seconds. El-Kabani leads 1 game to love.
Al-Kabani.
Love all.
Don't miss the fluorescent orange.
Beautiful play by Turkey. Lovely pickup
Handout,
by
1 love.
El-Kabani, but finished by El-Turki.
Oh, he gets
Beautiful
to it.
anticipation there by El-Turki.
2 love.
A reverse drop.
Turkey is definitely the quicker of the two. Incredible retrieving by Al-Kabani. And that's
Beautifully finished.
too good.
Handout 1-2.
I was commenting on the bright orange half frame of Kabani's racket. a tight shot.
And out.
Lovely
3-1.
shot. Completely wrong footing, Al-Kabani.
Very well played. Super.
Good retrieving there from Al-Kabani.
Super rally. How do they do it?
Oh.
Finally, Al-Kabani yields to
4-1.
Turkey. What a fabulous rally.
But some
Full
beautiful
marks.
pickups there.
Full marks to both the players. Oh, wow. Turkey will not give up.
Beautiful play from both.
Oh, well done, well done, well done, Turkey. You've
No let.
done well.
Play review. El Turkey
ga-
on the no-let decision.
The game was just too tight.
You're reviewing
When
that?
it is
Are you
so
reviewing
tight,
that? Play review. El Turkey on the no-let
Review
decision.
by the
Court service, please.
video referee.
yes.
Quite tight.
I think Kabani could have moved further back.
Either
Kabani
the,
was nowhere near the tee. Should have headed back for the tee immediately.
maybe
about
he
making
was
shot.
and he was in the line of the ball. So let's see.
Well, that's for the referee.
Yes.
So, you know. Incidentally, we were talking about the coverage, the television coverage of this championship. You know, something just struck me.
Yes, let.
For the first time, I'm quite comfortable watching squash on the television screen
There was sufficient
because
interference
of
on the
this
way to the ball.
multi-camera coverage, you know.
There was contact on the way
Otherwise,
to the ball.
you just had one angle from the back of the court.
That's what I saw. That's what I saw.
There were no
In
close-ups.
the video we saw that he could have played the ball. No, it wasn't. I saw it as
Karbani
a
is
video, but in
arguing.
the video we saw that he could have played the ball.
Karbani.
4-1.
So now and the cameramen are quite clued in of where they need to be.
Yes, but with the multiple cameras, it's easy for the director to.
Yeah. Yeah. And the director
5-1.
needs to be knowledgeable.
Yes, and that is very true.
Yeah. When does he want to close up?
Al-Kabani has a
That's
fall,
the best.
concedes the point
We have,
to
just, we have just
Al-Turki.
done it. Okay, quickly in the front left.
6-1. 6-1. Il-Turki leads in the second game, having conceded the first game to Al-Kabani.
Thank you.
Al-Turki seems to be reading Al-Kabani much better now and getting to the shots.
And
5-1.
Il-Turki is more controlled over his emotions, not so many outbursts. Oh, wow.
Down.
Oh, unforced
And out.
error there from
2-5.
Al-Turki.
The loose return. happened here?
I think the racket hit him.
You okay? 3-5.
Could be.
His racket hit him on the swing.
3-5.
Close, very close quarters.
Correction. 6-2.
Very close quarters.
It's a handout. 6-2. You okay, Al-Kabani?
I think El Turkey is the most composed of the two players.
Definitely.
And that is helping him out. Well, Kabani is trying to...
Al-Kabani has a more volatile nature. El Turki is much more composed.
What a lovely beauty.
Lovely shot.
Even Jahangir Khan applauding that shot.
Completely out anticipated Al-Kabani. How do they get to those balls?
Al-Kabani a bit quick
9-2.
in his reaction, not being able to get that one back.
9-2
to El Turki. It's quite a turnaround.
10-2 game.
And another drop which Al-Kabani can't get to on the sidewall. Oh,
11-2, game to El Turki, one game all.
Outclassing Al-Kabani, totally in that shot.
El Turki has returned in grand style, very much in contention, one game all, last semi-final of the day.
And 11-2, most impressive.
Yes, sir, his consistency, his cool under fire, cool and composure under fire, all paying off for El Turki. Most considerate when he feels that he may have, blocked his opponent or injured his opponent.
Pickup is beautiful, some shots are beautiful, and the level of squash is really excellent.
I'm sure Nur Zaman is in the audience, closely monitoring both players, alongside his grandfather, Kamar Zaman. I think Mr. Al-Kabani is looking for some extra time on medical grounds.
You see?
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
He was exchanging a few words with the referee,
Go back.
pointing to his arm.
El Turki comes back on court. He's now fired up.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Kabani making him wait.
(11-7, 2-11).
It looks like El Turki is a bit more
15 seconds.
mentally stronger than El Kabani.
And clearly he's warmed up by now. Use the first game to warm up, I suppose.
One game all. El Toki to serve.
El Kabani dissipating a lot of energy in contesting the referees.
Can we settle down, please? Players are ready. Thank you. Love all.
What a shot. What a shot.
Fearless Turkey.
One love.
El Turkey wanting a lot of applause for that shot. Audience responding. Oh, unlucky for El Turkey. Got
Now
the nick.
1-all.
Well anticipated. Bad luck, bad luck.
Good length there from El Kabani.
Turkey reaching the
2-1.
unachievable, impossible when managing to return the ball from some very difficult angles. Nah.
El Turkey
3-1.
losing his concentration there.
And there is Firoz.
Feroz.
Quite happy to be in the final.
What a shot there.
What a shot, what a shot.
Cross court,
And out,
perfect
2-3.
speed, perfect height. Can't get back. El Kabani going down.
Yes, let. Mr. El Kabani, conduct warning. Listen.
A lot of,
Ibrahim a
They
bit
review
excited
El
about
Kabani
that.
on the yes, let decision.
You
I
want-
think El Kabani should conserve his nervous energy.
No, but that's the way he plays, I suppose. So he has to let loose his frustration somewhere.
The ball had died in the corner. It didn't bounce back, but I suppose
No, but Ibrahim could have gone in the front and taken the one.
Yes, led.
Yes,
Decision
led.
upheld. Kabani has no
There
reviews
you are.
remaining. Mr. Kabani,
Kabani could have
you do
gotten to
not
the
take
ball.
the other player to the ball. Next time it'll be a no-let. Next time it'll be a no-let. Just listen to what I'm saying. I'm giving you a directive. Next time, if you take the player to the ball, it'll be a no-let. You understand? Thank you. Let's continue. I'm giving you a directive. No further discussion.
No argument with the referee, please.
2-3.
How many times have we heard this, that the referee tells the player to go for the ball and not the player?
Yes.
Stroke to El Turkey.
And now the referee does not engage with the player to explain the game, the finer point of the game. He tells him, I'm giving you
3-all.
a directive.
Correct. And then after the directive, you give them a warning,
Then there will be a fine.
and then they will lose a point.
Beautiful.
Yes, let. 3-all. Room to play.
3-all. Turkey hanging in there with Cavani.
El Turkey doesn't argue much with the referee anyway.
Yeah. Love his drop shots.
And I think that's what lets him concentrate on the game more than anything
Yeah,
else.
I'm telling you, we haven't heard a peep out of Turkey.
Out, out, out. Ball was
There
out.
you go. There
I
he goes
saw the
again.
ball
There
out.
he goes again.
4-3.
Anyway,
Turkey is cool and Luke, you know.
I think that's what is the advantage that he has.
Absolutely. He's conserving his nervous energy for the game.
He's concentrating on the game.
Oh, ho,
Nice,
ho.
nice play by El Kabani.
Finally,
He should do more of that than argue with the
And out.
referee.
Cavani
4
breaks
all.
loose.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful play by El
He
Turkey.
was wrong-footed. El
El
Cavani
Kabani had no chance.
was wrong-footed.
Handout 5-4. Mr. El Kabani, you need to be careful, please.
Good bonhomie between the two players. But then what can Turkey do?
All is fair in love and war.
5-4.
Yeah,
Not
and
quite.
El Kabani is the bigger guy.
Not quite.
I'm sure El Turkey used
Stroke
to
to El Kabani.
El
Handout.
Kabani
5-all.
because they must be playing together, practicing together, whatever it is.
I'm sure. But overall, El Cavani is the bigger guy and El Turki is the quicker guy.
And the cooler guy.
And the cooler guy, yeah. I mean, but what retrieving, man. This is incredible.
From both of them.
Yeah. Well,
El Turki.
Stroke to
He
Turkey.
got caught in his own trap.
Handout
Al Kabani's
6-5.
retrieval is much more impressive given his bigger build and height.
That's true. And his movements are also very fast.
Al Turki is, you know, more compact, so he can move about.
And he's more efficient.
One would expect him to be quicker on his feet. But for Al Kabani to get to those balls, I mean, that really requires some
Great stuff.
effort, yeah. match has lasted 35 minutes already.
Wow, take it.
Seven, 5. Court service, please, quickly.
7-5. El Turkey secures a
Turkey
stroke.
in front again. Court service
There
in
you
play.
go. There you go. Now, and he just stands there. I think El Turkey, El Kabani is running out of steam. El Turkey has really
El
moved
Kabani,
him around the court, man.
If you can change your T-shirt, that'll be good. If you want to change your T-shirt, you can do it. You want to do it now?
Like
want to
they
change it
say in
now?
Urdu,
After the game.
Age
Okay,
piche, age piche. You want to translate that?
7-5.
I won't even try.
Now let line to the left.
Video
Player
referee
review El
once again.
Toki on the no-let decision.
Video referee to the rescue.
Video referees having to work hard in this match.
No let decision appel. El Toki has one review remaining.
well,
Stop.
well.
Mr. El Toki, the better line was to the left. I want you to look for the ball, go to the ball and play the ball. Hand out. 6, 7. Down.
Oh, no luck there.
7 all.
Turkey can't afford to get rattled. He has to maintain his cool, his composure. Ibrahim El Kabani.
Good
Out.
recovery from Turkey, but the
Ball is
ball
out.
goes out.
No checking on that. We cannot check that. I'm sure the ball is out. It clipped the sidewall. I'm sure. Eight, 7. Ball is out.
Turkey
I'm sure.
appearing to get rattled. Not a good sign.
8, 7. Right box.
Ibrahim El Kabani. Stretch. Big man stretching, that's the way.
Turkey really moving El Kabani around the court. But El Kabani up to each and every shot.
But he's moving around.
Beautiful recovery.
Fabulous squash.
Oh, well played, both players.
Unlucky
Excellent.
end to a fantastic rally.
8-all.
Both players playing fantastic squash there. As you would say, Adil, zabardast.
Continue, please.
Zabardast. Agge piche, agge
Need to
piche.
continue.
Zabardast meaning fantastic.
Super fantastic, beyond fantastic. They don't have a word in the English language for Zabardast.
Yes, that
El Turki prevails.
preparation, side wall shot. I have not, that was definitely not a stroke. Yes, let. 8-all.
After all that energy,
Wow.
after all that energy.
No further discussion. 8-all.
El Kabani taking a breather again.
Yeah. I mean, it's exhausting just watching these two play. Wonder what they're getting.
Yes, let. 8-all. Access. You need to give him the line. You understand? 8-all. Continue.
8-all. I mean, Turkey is going around El Kibani and still getting to those drop shots. Yeah. Incredible.
Amazing stretches there from El Kabani.
Oh,
Not this one. Not this one.
no answer to that.
9-8.
No answer to that one.
Good one there, El Turki. But El Turki really making Ibrahim move around.
Yes, he had control of that game. Of that point. Nice and deep.
But taken. What a deception there.
An absolute genius.
El Kabani expecting a hard
Game
shot.
ball.
Very delicate drop to the right hand corner. Beautiful.
Turkey sub.
11-8.
He's been
Yes,
psyched
again.
out. El Kabani has
Turki.
been
El Turki
psyched
leads 2
out
games to
by
1.
El Turki, and well done, Turkey.
Yes.
He takes the lead 2 games to 1. The underdog emerging ahead. He's maintained his cool under fire, and he's responded in equal measure. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to you from the iconic Asif Nawaz Championship Court at the DHA Creek Club in Karachi, Pakistan, where the Pakistan Squash Federation has brought together 24 countries from all over the world, representing all areas, all continents. And while everybody's chipped in, Adnan Asad has led the effort, motivated the troops, and he's the tournament director.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
President of the Sindh Squash Association and Vice President of the Pakistan Squash Association, and he's brought to Karachi the President of the World Squash Association as well as its Chief Executive. No small feat. Squash has gained entry into the Los Angeles Olympics.
In 30 seconds.
And Adnan is in the forefront of raising consciousness and awareness about the game. He has another tournament planned in Karachi in January 2026 for $200,000 US, where we can hope to see the world's top 16 in action. The Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025 has brought together players from Canada, Colombia, and South America, and
2-1.
a host of others whom we will tell you about. But first, the fourth game is about to get underway, and we look forward to another gigantic clash.
And out.
Turkey. A bit of a loose shot that hits the tin. Lovely use of the sidewall. And Ibrahim Al-Kabani was not about to spare that one.
2-love.
Well retrieved. Big man running well.
And out, 1-2.
1-2. Lovely.
2-all.
Great play by El Turki.
A bit hasty there.
And out, 3-2.
Score, backhand.
And out,
Al-Kabani
3-all.
way out of position. 3-all. Oh, the ball was dead on the back wall.
Great length
4-3.
by El Turki. Ball died at the back of the court. Oh, what is he doing? He lost concentration there.
No, he stopped him from serving.
Oh, okay. El
5-3.
Kabani showing
Letting out some anger.
signs of, yeah.
Down again.
6-3.
The Swiss watching in horror the kind of players they'll have to come over.
Oh no.
Bad
And
luck.
out.
Lack
4-6.
of concentration there for that shot.
Distraction. Want to
A short break for the
4-6.
Azan prayers. What a get. What a get.
Through to play. No. 5-6.
Another good get, but Ibrahim traps himself,
That should have been
trying
a
to
sitter.
finish
And
it.
out. 7-5.
Should have been a sitter for El Kabani.
He was a bit too hasty, trying to finish the point,
Yeah.
and gives it to El Turki, who had a fantastic get out there.
He was in position too well.
Stroke to El Toki. Loose shot, cleared into the incoming player.
El Turki gets a stroke.
Contact stroke. El Kabani.
Engrossing squash
Serve from the
there
left,
from both of them,
9-5.
but El Turki coming out on top.
El Turki getting to match point against all expectations. Yeah, get him out of your way. Oh, Brady, what a pick and another. The unstoppable El Turki.
Great retrieving there.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I say,
Wow.
how does one describe that rally?
Beautifully done.
10-5.
Well worth
Match
it.
ball.
And definitely El Turki got the just benefits.
Give you another Urdu. Nele pe dela.
11-5. Match to El Turki. 3 games to 1.
Got it.
11-7.
Against all
11-11,
expectations,
11-2, 11-8,
K. El Turki has
11-5.
moved into the final. Ibrahim El Kabani, a worthy opponent, couldn't quite sustain himself.
His coach not very happy there.
Well, you know, whoever won, the Egyptian won.
You won this match fair and square, and I don't think I've seen a more tightly contested match throughout this tournament. In fact, not since Hamza and Chandaran played yesterday have we had this kind of excitement, have we? This all-Egyptian semi-final has been won by Karim Al Torke. Many congratulations to you. How was it out there?
First of all, I'd like to say thank you to Ibrahim. We are very, very good friends off court and on court as well. So I'd like to thank him very much and tell him good luck in his next tournaments. And he was so difficult on me today. Yeah. He wanted the win. He really wanted the win, but I managed to get through.
I think you managed to keep the cooler head,
exactly.
didn't you?
Yeah.
And I saw you doing that. You just managed your nerves much better. Your reflexes were lightning fast. There were some occasions in this game only where you just made the impossible happen, and I think everyone loved it.
Yep. Thank you, everyone, and
many congratulations to you. Torke surges ahead to the final, and what an exciting finish to that game. We certainly look forward to it. And now it's over to the commentators to make the most out of this.
Well, what a match.
Yeah, I tell you, this was like edge of seat, beyond edge of seat. And, well, the superlatives, I run out of superlatives. I mean, this guy, El Turki, is a magician around the court. But having said that, I gave full marks to the way El Kabani tried to keep up to El Turki. And I think he may have made a strategic error there, because instead of responding to El Turki and letting him rally him around the place, I think El Kabani should have gone for his strokes here, the kill shots. And because clearly he could not match El Turki's rallying capacity here.
Well, he tried, but like this shot,
Yeah,
it was
he tried,
fantastic.
but at the end of the day, 3-1, he lost. So I think he should have gone more for that. But then I don't know whether playing against somebody like El Turki, there is such a thing as a kill shot, because El Turki seems to get to everything. You know? The guy is a magician.
Now he will be playing Noor Zaman tomorrow. What do you think about that?
I think that's going to be interesting, because Noor Zaman is also a sharp player, you know. I think they're both going to, you know, show us some spectacular squash. Noor Zaman will clearly have the home crowd advantage. And like Kal ke matches. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to have a whole set of matches actually. We're going to have the plate finals. Okay, these are the results of today's matches. A. Chandaran lost to Noor Zaman 0-3. He gave him a technical walkover. It was a technical knockout, as we'd call it in boxing. And his fitness let him down. And Ibrahim El Kabani put up one heck of a fight, but he went down to his superior compatriot. And in the semi-finals, the ladies section, Chan prevailed against Yi, Hong Kong, China winning against Malaysia, and Feroz Abul Khair was almost, had good competition from Ira Azman, but managed to stay in the game and win it. So, Chan of Hong Kong, China is going to play Firoz Abul Khair tomorrow in the final at 4:15 p.m. live from DHA Creek Club, Karachi, Pakistan. That's going to be at the time mentioned. And a despondent Al-Damani. And here we're going to have Il Turki of Egypt against Nur Zaman of Pakistan at 5 p.m. Right on, right on. Okay, excellent, very entertaining, thrilling day at the semi-finals today. And over to Mr. Rani Dubash to say our farewells and see you tomorrow.
Well, well, well. Lovely matches and great competition. We hope to see the same tomorrow. Until then, we bid you goodbye and have a good day.